gonna say, because doing this for all the games would be incredibly, like I'm already incredibly busy.
Cameras worse.
Really?
That's Dalton and I. We do each half of the game.
He's on.
What's he doing?
I told him to just check to see our replay list. I hope he doesn't call me.
Mr. Olm probably told me.
Who's the ag teacher?
Yeah.
He was an excellent ag teacher.
Mr. Olm was?
Yeah.
got camera all boys. No,
First half.
and then you have it all boys.
What?
And then you have it all boys.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got first half of this game off. You got first half. Second half of this game off.
You didn't do it though.
What?
Yeah, but you didn't do camera.
It's your fault for not picking camera first. It's your fault for not picking Netherlands first.
You did it first.
I just sat down. You didn't argue it.
Yeah, man. Bro, it's so boring. Guess how many points you have me scoring? Except they don't have much good on the
can run that if you want. You want me to run?
Say games on the line.
What were we saying? What were we saying? What's wrong, Dalton?
Oh, is that bad? I was gonna offer him candy, but not too sure. Not that big.
Food up there. Anything decent? Burgers.
I actually do have a lot up there.
Mr. Dusky was just saying great things about it.
See here?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you live. We're here in Natoma, home of the Natoma Tigers, getting ready for the final final game of the regular season for both the Lakeside boys and girls before Sub-State begins on Monday for the boys, Tuesday for the girls. Of course, the Sub-State brackets have been released as the boys will be headed to Mankato to take on the Rock Hills Grizzlies, and the girls will be headed to Osborne on Tuesday to take on the Osborne Bulldogs. Both games will begin at 6 o'clock, but first we have to get started with tonight against the Natoma Tigers. This is not the first meeting for either team. Both of them played one another in the Northern Plains League tournament. The girls fell in the first round. Kind of an upset there. They lost in overtime. Tigers advanced, moving the girls to the consolation bracket. The boys faced the Tigers in the consolation round as well back at the end of January, where they picked up a big win, and actually that was their last win on their schedule, so the boys are going to look to rebound in that category as well. Starters tonight for the Knights: number 1, Hannah Reinert; number 5, Marley McCoy; number 11, Sarah Reinert; number 13, Addison Schmidt; number 15, Tatum Miller. Knights, of course, coached by Scott Jermark, assisted by Brandon Smith. Starters for the Tigers: number 2, Sophia Robinson; number 3, Lene Paget; number 4, Lucy Alexander; number 11, Addie Arnold; and number 42, Lillian Carter. Tigers are coached by Kurt Graffel, assisted by Chris Graffel. So before lineups, we're going to switch it over to the Natoma Pep Band for the playing of our national anthem. And an excellent job by the Natoma choir singing our nation's national anthem. All right, we are set and ready to go. JV boys picked up a big 37-34 win, cap off their season. That was the final JV game of the 25-26 season. Freshman Eli Copes hit a big shot, got the and one to go, converted on the three-point play to give the Knights the three-point win late in the game. Here we go. Tatum Miller set to tip against Lillian Carter live in Natoma, the final game of the regular season. Tip is up. Tigers control it. Sarah Reinert playing defense aggressively, driving into the lane. Shot won't fall. Carter gets the miss. Tigers get a second chance. Reverse layup, no good. There's Carter with the putback. Couple second chance opportunities there for the Tigers. They make the Knights pay, and they lead early 2-0 here in Natoma. Kick out to Addison Schmidt. Quick pass down low. Marley McCoy driving in. She's fouled. She'll head to the, or that is called on the floor. That is on the floor, fouled before the shot went up. That is on Lillian Carter, first personal, first team. Schmidt will inbound, lobs it up to McCoy, keeps it high, won't fall, gets her own miss. Putback is good. Marley McCoy opens the scoring for Lakeside. That'll tie us at 2. Won't fall, gets her own miss. Putback is good. Marley McCoy driving into the lane, won't go. Rebound Tigers. A lot of contact, no whistle. There's a kick out, 3 on the way. And hits the top of the backboard, out of bounds. Knights with it. 6:55 here in the first. Tied at 2. Sarah Reinert with it on the wing to Schmidt. Quick pass in the post to Hannah Reinert. Won't fall. Marley McCoy, another rebound. And she's stepped out of bounds. Very early on, a lot of physical play on both ends. Just one team foul. That could indicate the tone for the rest of this evening. And that's off the leg of the Tigers. But it was tipped by Schmidt. And that's stolen away. Hannah Reinert dribbling in. Kick back to Tatum Miller. Tatum for 3, won't go. Rebound. Schmidt's going to get called for the foul, I believe. Yep, that is on Addison Schmidt. Be her first, team first. Nothing hurt there. Robinson brings it forward, tipped out of bounds by Schmidt. Looking for Lene Paget on that. Schmidt extending out. Dribbles a couple times in the post. Here's Carter. Carter's shot may have got a hand on it as McCoy, and she's going to get called for the foul. That'll be Marley's first. Tigers with it. Paget back to the corner. 3 on the way, won't go. It's the front end of the rim. Lucy Alexander misses the 3. Knights running the floor. Here's Marley McCoy. Back to Schmidt. Miller with it. Schmidt pass down low in the post. Normally we see her pull up from out in that range. Knocking down 32 threes on the year is Addison Schmidt. Natoma gets another second chance opportunity. They've gotten a lot thus far. Tatum Miller gets the steal. Over to Sarah Reinert. Sarah for 3. No. In and out. And That'll stay here with Lakeside. Coach Kurt Graffel wanted the Tigers to have the ball go the other way. Schmidt finds Kaylee Audi. She's into the game for the first time this evening. Back to Kaylee. Into the post to Marley McCoy. Looking for Sarah Reinert cutting. Stolen away by the Tigers. And Schmidt is fouled. That's going to be Carter's second. That'll force Coach Graffel go to his bench. Checking into the game, number 5, Drea Lyle. There's Audie in the high post, back out to Schmidt. Looking in the post, that's off the leg of the Tigers. That'll stay here with Lakeside. Both teams in a bit of a scoring drought after picking up their first baskets early on. There's back to Schmidt, over to Miller. Miller driving into the lane. Audie with it. Tigers playing very aggressive on the defensive end, and they get the miss. Going the other way. Pass down low in the post. Basket's good. Lene Paget. And the Tigers now lead 4-2. There's Marley McCoy wide open in the post. She's fouled, got her on the body. That'll be 2 shots for Marley. That one will be on Sophia Robinson. That is just her first, team third. First one on the way for McCoy is good. Marley's got all 3 points on the board for Lakeside right now. And in and out. Miller comes up with it. She's pushed out of bounds. Knights are going to get the ball back. Ella Wyman into the game for McCoy. Schmidt to inbound. Finding Miller. Kick out to Audie. Audie driving into the lane. Here's Schmidt. She has not really pulled up like she's going to shoot yet. Audie pulls the trigger, and she gets that one to fall. Kaylee Audie. Audie driving into Lakeside, a 6-4 lead. Here's Schmidt. She has not really pulled up like she's going to shoot yet. And holds onto the ball. Audie pulls the arrow to the Knights. Kaylee brings the ball forward. There's Schmidt. Skip pass to Tatum Miller. Tate lost control of it. Stolen away by Alexander. Lucy Alexander driving all the way, and she's fouled. That one should be, that's going to be a shooting foul. So that's on Audie. That is her first, team third. That one's good for Alexander. That's her first point of the ball game. Makes it 6-5. Second one on the way is good as well. That'll tie us at 6, 3:29 remaining here in the first quarter. Final game of the regular season for Lakeside for their sub-state matchup on Tuesday against the Osborne Bulldogs. Addison Schmidt wide open, not pulling the trigger. That's pretty rare for her. Back to Audie. Audie thought about it. Not called for a walk. Tatum Miller comes away with it. Back to Schmidt. Schmidt wide open. 3 on the way. No. Rebound, Natoma. Robinson and loses control. Reinert and McCoy check back into the game. Schmidt and Miller head to the bench. Sarah back to Kaylee. Back to Sarah. Finding Reinert into the paint. And we are going to have a jump ball. This one will go to Natoma. Alexander into the post. Here's Robinson. Shot from the middle of the lane is good. Sophia Robinson. Tigers already have 4 players in the scoring column. And that'll be a turnover for the Lady Knights going the other way. Robinson driving all the way in, won't go. Another offensive rebound for the Natoma Tigers. Foul is called. That is going to be foul on Sarah Reinert. Pass out to the corner, back up top, over to Robinson. They reverse the ball well. 3 on the way is good. Lucy Alexander knocks down the 3, and the Tigers take an 11-6 lead. 1:40 remaining here in the first quarter. Audie for 3, misses everything. That'll go the other way. The last time these two teams matched up again in the Northern Plains League tournament, Natoma came away with the win in overtime, and I would imagine this is set to be another good one here in Natoma. There's another 3 on the way too hard, comes off the backboard. Natoma maintains possession, that's blocked out of bounds, staying here with the Tigers. Page it to inbound. Shot from the short corner won't fall. Ball's loose. And that's going to be the key here in the first quarter. You go back and look at the end result, no matter what, the rebounding for the Knights got to improve if they want to stand a chance in this one. Tigers get another shot at it. In the lane, ball on the ground, ball still on the ground. This one will go to Lakeside. Again, very aggressive defense played by both teams here. They both have 4 team fouls. Next foul for either team will send the other one to the free throw line for 2 free throws. Tigers coming out in a 2-3 defense on this possession. Sarah Reinert looking, finds Kaylee Audie. Kaylee back to Sarah. Sarah's shot from deep won't go. Rebound Robinson. Robinson pushing up the floor. There's a 3 on the way, no. Rebound, another one to the Tigers. Tigers really controlling the glass early in this one. 25 seconds on the clock. Knights trying to get a defensive stand here before the end of the quarter. There's Robinson in the corner. Kick back to Page it. Over to Lyle. Driving into the lane, and that goes out of bounds. So good defensive stand there for Lakeside. 5.3 on the clock. Trying to get some type of shot off before the buzzer. Miller up ahead to Sarah Reinert. Sarah jump stop, shot on the way. Front end of the rim, no good, and that's how The first quarter comes to a close here in Natoma. Score at the end of one, Natoma 11, Lakeside 6. Now for a word from tonight's replay sponsor, Wakanda Boats and Motors. Wakanda Boats and Motors in Glen Elder is proud to be your 2025 Lakeside Livestream Network replay sponsor. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 4 with evening and weekend appointments. Don't snooze by now. Save big and be the hero of boating season before it even starts. Visit Wakanda Boats and apply online for financing today. Wakanda Boats and Motors, let's get you on the water. All right, so after the first quarter, offense has not been easy to come by for the Knights, but neither of the rebounds. And that has led to Natoma having a 5-point lead after one. We've seen the matchup between these two earlier in the year in Lincoln. That was also played in the small Lincoln Elementary School gym. Natoma's gym not much bigger, but then again, neither is Downs. Both of these teams very used to playing on a smaller court. Not much room there on the sidelines. You stretch your legs out, you're basically inbounds. Page it to inbound. Robinson here at the top of the key to start the second quarter. Pass down low in the post, back up. Robinson, top of the key. No, won't go. And Carter comes away with another rebound, but a jump ball is called, and that'll go to Natoma. Coach Graffel thought that was a quick whistle. And I did misspeak. That does go to Lakeside. Miller with it. Skip pass to Schmidt. Back to Audie. Audie thought about it. Miller pull the trigger. Won't go. Rebound Tigers. Robinson pushing hard. Good screen set by Paget. Clear the lane for her. Pass down low in the post. Basket's good. Lucy Alexander. She has 7. And the Tigers lead 13-6. Again, the Tigers in a 2-3 set. Audie drives in. Good drive. Bank shot off the glass and good. Kaylee Audie in the scoring column now. Audie drives in. Good drive. Bank shot off the lead to 13-8 for Natoma. There's a 3 on the way for Alexander. Addison Schmidt able to track down the rebound and go the other way. And that's poked and stolen away by Paget. Paget takes it all the way. Layup no good. Rebound Audie. Going the other way. Poked away. Alexander back to Robinson. Tigers with a fresh set here. Of course, next season, that shot clock's going to impact possessions like this. Pass down low in the post, and Miller's going to be called for the foul. I believe it's going to be on Miller. Could be on Audie. Nope, it is on Kaylee Audie. So that's number 2 on her. Something to keep an eye on. Shot in the post won't go. Rebound Audie. Pass up ahead to Schmidt. Pass in the post to McCoy. Won't go. And that's going to be a foul on McCoy, I believe. That is number 2 on her. That is not what you want if you're a Lakeside fan. You've got 2 of your highest scorers already in foul trouble early on here in the second quarter. Robinson 3 on the way, won't go. And that'll stay here with Natoma. Driving into the lane is Robinson. Shot won't go. Rebound Carter. Another second chance opportunity for Natoma. And another one. Natoma's getting so many offensive rebounds. They were fighting with the same team. Fortunately for the Knights, the travel was called. 13-8, 5:29 here in the second quarter. Girls varsity action in Natoma. Audie brings it forward. Ella Wyman goes to the scores table to check in. Pass in the middle. There's McCoy. Won't fall. Here come the Tigers. Paget driving in. Alexander back to Paget. She dribbles to the top of the key. Robinson. Back to Carter, over. Driving into the lane. That'll be Lakeside ball. Wyman will get Reinert. And Coach Dermark's going to take a timeout. I believe he wants a full timeout. All right, we're going to hand it over to Joe Reinert to thank tonight's live stream sponsors.
Thank you, Mr. Schoen. Good evening. You're watching a production of the Lakeside Livestream Network. We would like to thank the following businesses for their support of Lakeside Athletics: Wakanda Boats and Motors, Remus Plumbing, Heating and Air, Wakanda Water, the Brush Group, Cuttingham Fiber, the State Bank of Downs, Miller Hardware, Miller Welding, Midway Co-op, Remus Tower Service, and Corner Drug and Gift.
Thank you, Joe. All right, we're back here. Knights with the ball, pass in the high post to Ella Wyman, back to Addison Schmidt, pass down low to Marley McCoy. And that's an offensive foul called on Tatum Miller. That'll be first on her. Alexander driving in the post, almost stolen by the Knights. Robinson dribbles back up, Arnold with it. There's a three from deep, won't go. Shot in the post, this foul's gonna be on Ella Wyman. That'll be the first on her. And second one is good also. Lillian Carter sinks them both. And Dottie brings it forward. Skip pass to Miller. Over to Schmidt, over to Audie. Pass down low in the post to Marley McCoy. Good defense there by the Tigers. Three on the way from Schmidt, won't fall. Here comes the Tigers. Page at three on the way, no. Rebound Robinson. That won't go either. Rebound Audie. That'll be a jump ball possession arrow to the Tigers. Tigers been all over the rebounds here in the first half. That has been the difference maker. They're able to get second chance opportunities. Knights have really got to prevent that from happening in the second half of this second quarter. Sophia Robinson knocks that one down. It's now 17-8. Here's Schmidt down low in the post to McCoy. Addie calls out the inbound play. Tigers stay in the 2-3 on the inbound. Schmidt looks back. So this official here is very, he lets his calls known very well. He's easy to hear. Pass in the paint to McCoy. Outside to Miller. Tatum Miller knocks down the three. That's her first points of the game. And the Knights trim outside to the Miller lead. That's a turnover, Lakeside basketball. And Schmidt will bring it forward to Sarah Reinert. Back to the corner to Schmidt. Skip pass to Miller. Over to Schmidt. Three on the way. No, that looked good. Rebound. Here come the Tigers. And stolen by Schmidt. She pulls it back. Good decision. Knights able to set up their offense. See if they can get a little run going here as we close out the end of the first half. We are approaching the 2-minute mark. Over to McCoy. Into the lane. Sarah Reinert has that one poked away behind her, and the Tigers get possession. Here's to Paget. Paget takes the three from the top of the key, top of the backboard, out of bounds. Lakeside basketball. Audie checks in for Hannah Reinert. Knights good ball movement. Miller another three. That won't go. Rebound McCoy stepped out of bounds. That'll go to the Tigers. Knights had really good ball movement on that possession. Could not convert. Offense has been difficult to come by for both teams in this first half. Shot from the short corner won't go. That'll be a foul on Lillian Carter. That's number 3 on her. Both teams in some early foul trouble in the first half. Number 5, Drea Lyle checks into the game for Carter. She'll likely sit the rest of this one. Miller brings it up. Minute 17 on the clock. Knights trying to get some offense going as we close out this second quarter. That'll stay here with Lakeside. Sarah Reinert over to Schmidt. Looking for McCoy, cutting in the high post, almost stolen away. Ball on the ground, and Paget comes away with it. Robinson dribbles in, back to Paget. Paget over to Lyle. Alexander driving in the lane, shot on the way. And I think Schmidt thought she got all ball there. Regardless, she is called for the foul. That'll be her second. So Schmidt, McCoy, and Audie, all 3 with 2 fouls apiece. 50 seconds on the clock here in the second quarter. That is not what you want to see if you're a Lakeside fan. Alexander's first free throw is good. And that one is also good. Lucy Alexander goes 2 for 2 from the line. Knights trail by 8. Here's Schmidt looking for Audie. And got a travel called underneath. That'll stay here with the Knights. McCoy takes it. Schmidt 3, corner, no. Rebound Miller, little drive. That one won't go either. Knights can't buy a bucket here. Robinson kicks out. Alexander 3 on the way. It's good. And that Natoma crowd has really come alive. Pass it to McCoy. In the paint, shot from Sarah Reinert won't go, and that is how this half comes to a close. Natoma leads Lakeside 22-11. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back for the second half action live in Natoma. All right, welcome back here. We're live in Natoma. Lakeside trails 22-11 at the break. Very aggressive defense for the Tigers has been the story thus far. Definitely have won the rebounding game in the first half. Knights going to have to come out and figure out how they can prevent that from happening again. They're going to have to put up more than 11 points to come back in this one. Knights start with the ball. Trailing by 11. Schmidt with it. Skip pass to Sarah Reinert. Over to Audie. Back to Sarah. Three on the way. No. Rebound. Lillian Carter. Be interesting to see how she goes about this second half. She is playing with 3 fouls. Knights have Audie, McCoy, and Miller all with 3. Or Schmidt with 3. Lucy Alexander knocks that one down. That'll extend the Natoma lead. And rebound, Schmidt. Pass ahead to McCoy. Good find, good pass. Sarah Reinert there. Good ball movement up the floor for the Knights. Pass ahead to McCoy. Good find, good pass. Sarah Reinert there. Robinson stopped in the post. Paget thought about it. Kick out. There's Alexander. Almost knocked that one down. And jump ball's called. And it'll stay here with Natoma. Again, they're hustling in, getting rebounds. That's been the Knights' downfall in this one. Kick back to Alexander. Won't go. Jump ball will be called again. This one will go to the Knights. Tatum Miller brings it up. Knights trail 24-13. McCoy to Reiner. Quick pass into Audie. Nothing called. Still nothing called. Ball on the ground. Jump ball. That's tough to leave that possession. No foul called. I think there was probably a couple that could have been. But then again, it is easier to say that sitting here than being out there actually calling the game. Alexander pass over to Carter. Robinson, little drive and scores. Got 4 players with all the points for Natoma right now. Over to Schmidt, and that one is thrown away. Paget with it. Over to Carter. In the short corner, back up top to Carter. Paget finds Robinson driving in. Tough shot, able to convert. Natoma really bringing the offense to start here in the third quarter. We're at the 5-minute mark. Knights really got to get something going here before this gets out of reach. They trail by 15. Audie, deep three, no. Rebound Robinson off her foot, and that'll stay here with the Knights. Ball on the ground, thrown away. Pass in the paint to McCoy, and she is fouled. That one is going to be on number 11, Addie Arnold. That is her second, team first. Back to Audie. Audie driving in. Back to the corner. Schmidt, three on the way. No. Rebound, Paget. Tigers running the floor up to Robinson. She's fouled by Miller. That's her second. That'll send Robinson to the line for and Robinson misses the first. And she goes 0 for 2 from the line. Pass down low in the post to Audie. Audie, tough shot, won't go. And that's going to be a foul on the Tigers. We'll see who they give this one to. That's on number 2, Sophia Robinson. That'll be her second. Back to Schmidt. Schmidt, three from the corner. No. This is everything on that one. Here come the Tigers. They're running the floor well. Robinson, right there is Audie. And she is going to be called for the foul. That'll be number 3 on her. And she'll stay in the game. In the paint, shot won't fall. Almost too wide open, almost too far under. And I think this one's going to be on McCoy. If it is, oh no, that's number 4 on Audie. That is the last person you want that one to be on. Ella Wyman checks into the game. She'll get Audie. Robinson misses that one too, so she's 0 for 4 this quarter from the free throw line. Miller brings it forward. Here's Sarah Reinert, guarded closely by Paget. That one's tipped out of bounds by Sophia Robinson. Looking for Hannah Reinert on that play. Sarah will inbound this one. And that one thrown too high for Hannah. Knights aggressive man-to-man D. Paget to Robinson. Tigers running time off. Robinson's shot. It's the backside of the rim, won't fall. Knights with it, going the other way. Couple dribbles in. Miller misses the jumper, and that'll go to the Tigers. Alexander kicks it out. I think Coach Groffel wanted her to just take that all the way in. There's a 3 on the way. No, almost banked it in. There's another kick out. Paget, she'll try her share at one. And that is going to be a foul. Miller goes down hard. She hops right back up. Schmidt, I think, she's going to get Wyman. So that foul is called on number 5, Drea Lyle. That is just her first. Both teams with 3 team fouls here in the third quarter. Schmidt takes 3 on the way. No. Good position for Robinson. Or no, that's Lyle. That foul is called on Sarah Reinert. That's her second. Team fourth. 2:10 left here in the third quarter. Natoma leads Lakeside 28-13. Final game of the regular season for the Lakeside Lady Knights. Boys varsity will follow. Pass in the lane to Carter. She's called for the walk. Knights with it. Their lone bucket this quarter has come from Sarah Reinert. It's been a very good defensive Natoma Tigers team tonight. Pass in the paint. That ball will be held. And jump ball call. That'll stay here with Lakeside. Addie Arnold checks back into the game for Natoma. William Carter heads to the bench. Here's Schmidt, 3 on the way, won't go. Rebound Alexander. Page it, pass ahead to Robinson. Kick out, Lyle, 3 on the way, won't go. And back out to Robinson, that one won't go either. Here's Schmidt into the lane for Wyman. Ball on the ground. Ball still on the ground. We got a jump ball. Coach Jermark wanted to travel earlier on that play.
They call it jump ball.
50.1 on the clock. And Coach Groffel takes a timeout. Lakeside boys headed to the locker room. Get ready for their final game of the regular season. All right, here we go after the timeout, 41.6 on the clock. Knights trying to get a defensive stop here. They do. Marley McCoy with the steal. That foul is called on the Tigers. That is going to be on Lene Paget. So Knights will have it. Trying to get some offense going in this one. Held to just 13 points. Almost 3/4 of action. Here's Ella Wyman. Skip pass to Schmidt. Schmidt's three on the way. It's good. Addison Schmidt knocks down the three. Here's Ella Wyman. Skip pass to Schmidt. Schmidt's three on the way. It's that'll good. Bring us to a full timeout. We're going to take one with them. 18.1 on the clock. Natoma trails Lakeside 28-16. We'll be right back live in Natoma. All right, after that timeout, Tigers will have the ball. Need to go the length of the court. Got 22 seconds on the clock. Paget with it. Pass up ahead to Arnold. Skip pass down low. That is tipped. That'll stay here with the Tigers. Robinson with it. Back to Alexander. She dribbles around the lane. No call. And that'll send Lakeside to the free throw line. That is team foul number 5 on the Tigers. 6.7 on the clock. Tatum Miller at the line, shooting 2. Miller's first one rattles in. And that one won't go. Rebound. Putback won't go for Schmidt. Ball on the ground. Everybody takes a fall. And that is how this quarter comes to a close. The end of 3, Lakeside trails Natoma 28-17. We'll be right back. All right, we're back here in Natoma. Knights trailing by 11 as we are set to begin the 4th and final quarter of action. I say fourth and final quarter, but the Knights have their one lone overtime game this year in a loss to the Tigers back in the league tournament in January. McCoy over to Miller. Miller driving in. Good defense there by Robinson. Forces her to kick it out. Schmidt's three, misses everything. That'll go to the Tigers. Arnold up ahead to Carter. Finds Alexander trailing. Layup on the way. She's fouled and she'll head to the line to shoot two. I do think that one is on Audie. If it is, that is number 5. That is, and that'll be it. That free throw is good from Alexander. She's having a very big game. She's got 15 right now. Second one on the way. That one won't go, but Carter tracks down the rebound. She pulls up from the wing, won't fall. And Schmidt able to run that one down. Back to Miller. Skip pass in the lane, trying to find Schmidt. That won't go either. And almost right place, right time for Addie Arnold right there. Banks that one in. The Natoma lead is now 31-17, 6:56 remaining in this ball game. That is out of the hands of Schmidt. McCoy in the corner, passes back out to Sarah Reinert. Looking again from Schmidt in the high post. Here's Alexander, and stolen by Miller. Both teams kind of coming out. And timeout's called by Coach Dermark. 30-second timeout will stay right here. And here we go. Sarah Reinert to inbounds. Knights got to get some type of run going with some defensive stops as they trail by 14, approaching the 6-minute mark. Addison Schmidt knocks down her second three of the game. By 14. That'll make it 31-20. 6-minute mark. Addison. And Hannah Reinert comes away with the steal. McCoy, high post, back to Sarah Reinert. Skip pass across the lane. Here's Schmidt. Three on the way, no. Robinson comes up ahead. Here's Alexander. She has 15 points this evening. Paget dribbles back. I think the Tigers starting to realize that they can just waste some time. Knights really going to have to pick up the defensive pressure to get a turnover. And Coach Groffel takes a timeout, full timeout. At this time, we do want to give a shout out to a couple people listening. Got Gabe Smith said he is watching here. I know Cody Fears, after his week-long vacation, he'll be back on Monday. Want to give a shout out to him. Also want to give a shout out to Casey Remus, recovering from surgery, watching at home this evening as well. So always like to hear where people are watching from tonight. And big shout out to those three, as well as anyone else tuning in tonight for the final regular season game here in Natoma. Also, big thanks this evening to Austin Remus, Dalton Edwards, been the go-to crew for basketball this season. We've had a lot of road trips. After going to Hanover on Monday, the drive to Natoma seemed pretty short. And it looks like the Knights are coming out in a 1-3-1 after that timeout. See if they can get a steal out of it. They trap in the corner. That'll stay here with Natoma. Paget will inbound. Carter, skip pass. Back to Paget. Oh, got Tate right in the face. She falls to the ground. Tate stays in this game, gets right back up, back out on defense. Tigers still moving the ball around. Carter with it. Thought about the three, and Robinson sinks it. So not only are the Tigers able to run a lot of time off on that possession, they were also able to score. And that one's taken away by Robinson. She's going to take it all the way. Dribbles back out. There's Paget. She's going to be called for the foul, or that's going to be on Addison Schmidt. That'll be her third, team second. And that one's going to be on McCoy. That'll be her third. So as the Knights start looking to foul here, they're going to have to be careful who commits each foul, as you do have a few players in foul trouble. They are without Kaylee Audie right now. She fouled out earlier in this quarter. And Robinson's going to be called for that one. And taken away. Robinson skips it over, pass up top to Carter. And that one's thrown away. And Coach Dermark takes a full timeout. We're going to take one with him. Knights trail 33-20, 3:20 left here in the fourth quarter. We'll be all right, ladies and gentlemen, 3:20 left here in the fourth quarter. Knights trying to mount a comeback. Schmitz get past to Miller. Oh, it looked like he originally was going to call an offensive foul. The block is called instead. Yeah, I think he was ready to give Miller her third personal on the offensive foul. And Coach Groffel noticed that. Pass in the paint to McCoy, little floater, no. Stripped away, and Paget comes up with it. Robinson coming forward. Tigers, again, trying to get some time off the clock. They're doing a good job of doing so, not letting the ball stick for very long. Knights going to have to play up, try to force a turnover, or they're going to have to start fouling here at some point. Robinson drive in, that won't go. Rebound McCoy. Schmidt takes a three, no, front into the rim. Rebound Robinson. Got her and Alexander. Pass ahead to McCoy. And Coach Groffel takes a timeout. It'll be a 30-second timeout. So both teams, I think, were looking for a foul on both ends. And sometimes you wonder if officials, if they just swallow the whistle, they let one go on one end, let it go on the other, or whether they just simply missed them both. Regardless, they let them play there, that final possession, forcing Natoma to take a timeout. On the floor right now for the Knights is the original starting five: Hannah and Sarah Reinert, Addison Schmidt, Marley McCoy, Tatum Miller. For Natoma, Sophia Robinson, Renee Paget, Lucy Alexander, Addie Arnold, and Lillian Carter. So out of the entire roster of the Natoma Tigers, they do, just like the Knights, have just two seniors. That is Sophia Robinson and Lillian Carter. Knights, of course, with Addison Schmidt and Tatum Miller. See if the Knights elect a foul here on this one. Robinson shot, no good. Carter rebound, putback is good. That'll make it a 15-point Natoma lead here in the fourth quarter. Pass over to Miller, back to McCoy. Schmidt, three on the way, no, front end of the rim, won't fall. Robinson dribbles and pulls back. Carter, 50 seconds on the clock. And that's going to be a foul. This is on the floor. Alexander pass over to Arnold, loses possession. Here comes Schmidt. Deep pass to McCoy, good handoff pass. Hannah Reinert wasn't ready for it. Travel called on the Knights. All right, it'll be Lakeside ball. Ella Wyman down low in the post. That one won't fall. And travel's called. Possession era, or not a possession change, but Knights hang on to it. Schmidt from the corner, that's short. Ball on the ground. Schmidt deep from three, sinks that one. Second three of the quarter. That'll be a jump ball from three. Goes to Natoma. Here's Paget. And she'll hold it, and that brings us to the end of tonight's ball game. Final score, Natoma 35, Lakeside 23. Leading the way for the Knights in this one in the scoring column, senior Addison Schmidt. She had all 9 points coming in the second half. Following behind her, junior Kaylee Audie fouled out in the fourth quarter. She had 5. Tatum Miller had 4. Marley McCoy with 3. Sarah Reinert with 2. Scoring for the Tigers, Lucy Alexander leading the way with 15. Sophia Robinson with 10. Lene Paget with 2. Addie Arnold with 2. Lillian Carter with 6. Again, your final score in this one, Natoma 35, Lakeside 23. We're going to take a break. We'll be back for the boys pregame as well as the boys varsity here in Natoma. All right, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here in Natoma. We apologize for the long delay in between games. It is senior night in Natoma, so of course, need to take a little extra time to recognize the class of 2026 for Natoma. That's always a trend this time of year as you go through every away game this time of year. Those last home games for each team take a little bit longer to recognize the seniors, and that's okay. So we are getting ready for the boys varsity action between the host team Natoma Tigers and your Lakeside Knights. This is the final game of the regular season for the Knights, as they will have just a short time off before their next matchup against the Rock Hills Grizzlies on Tuesday. And there you win, you move on, you lose, and your season is over. So tonight's game does not affect sub-state seedings. Those brackets have already been set. So around the league, other teams, where they're going, what their position is as they enter postseason play next week. Again, I already mentioned Lakeside boys will travel to Rock Hills. That game will be played in Mankato, 6 o'clock p.m. on Tuesday. The Osborne Bulldogs will travel to Lincoln. That game also on Tuesday. St. John's receives a bye. They will play the winner of Lakeside and Rock Hills on Friday. Sylvan Lucas Mustangs will host the Stockton Tigers. Tesket also receives a bye. They will play the winner of Blue Valley Randolph in Chase. Natoma, they are going to head to Pike Valley. I was told before the game that'll be the fourth matchup between those two teams. Natoma picking up their first win against the Panthers this season last Friday here at home. And then the Thunder Ridge Longhorns, they receive a bye. They will play the winner of Lynn and Wakefield next Friday as well. So Northern Plains League represented well in their respective sub-states with 3 byes across the board: St. John's, Tesket, and Thunder Ridge. The rest of them are going to have to play to advance to next Friday. So starters tonight for the Knights, going to go with a different lineup tonight. There's been a different starting lineup each night this week. Monday at Hanover, Tuesday at Northern Valley, and then tonight at Natoma. Tonight starters: number 10, Kobe Klein; number 13, Toby Johnson, his first start of the season; number 15, Eli Schmidt; number 30, Liam Christians; and number 40, Isaac Copes, also his first start of the season. Coach Schmidt shaking things up here the game before Sub-State. Starters tonight for Natoma: number 1, Colton Prowse; number 2, Bale Garcia; number 5, Shay Ramsey; number 24, Simone Benazzi; and number 25, Trenton Maupin. Knights are coached by Nicholas Schmidt, assisted by Trenton Brummer. The Tigers are coached by Matt McConnell, assisted by Justin Haschenberger. Again, these two teams last matched up January 30th, the final round of the consolation round of the Northern Plains League tournament, where the Knights, really, that has been their only comfortable win of the season. That game did feature a running clock, and we're going to have the national anthem again here in Natoma. So we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. So I was wondering why they were playing the national anthem a second time, and after hearing that, I can see why. Electric guitar, that young man did an excellent job. And that's one benefit of going to all these different schools throughout the league, throughout the year. You get to see a lot of talented students also outside of the game of basketball. And I do apologize, I did misspeak. The boys will play Monday, the girls will play Tuesday. I've been used to the boys playing second all season. The boys, all boys games are going to be played Monday, all girls games are going to be played Tuesday. So the girls go to Osborne on Tuesday, the boys go to Mankato on Monday. All right, here we go. We are ready to go here in Natoma. Final regular season game of the season for the Lakeside Knights. And we are underway. And Natoma strips the ball away. They win the tip. So Trenton Maupin, number 25, and there's a three-pointer. That is number 1, Colton Prowse. And nothing on that offensive possession. Here's Eli Schmidt. He had a big game in that last win against the Tigers. Kobe Klein pulls a three. That won't go. Rebound, Prowse. Poked away by Schmidt. Ball on the ground. And that foul is going to be called on number 25, Trenton Maupin. That's his first, team first. We'll see what the Tigers choose to do. Liam Christian's hook shot won't go. Rebound, Garcia. Bell Garcia with it. Maupin with it, takes a couple dribbles in, looks to kick back out. Looked like he took an extra step there. Isaac Copes comes away with the rebound. Eli Schmidt thought about the three, passes it off to Kobe Klein. Floater on the way is good. Kobe Klein in the scoring column. Thought about the three, passes it off to Kobe Klein. Floater on the way is good. Benazzi's the one to watch here. That one taken away by Christians. Here comes Schmidt, pass ahead to Kobe Klein. Back to Schmidt, couple dribbles in, won't go. Rebound, Colton Prowse. He's able to get room pretty clearly. And Liam Christians with the rebound. Here comes Schmidt. He's got an open lane. There's the 5'11 junior for the Knights. Getting in the scoring column early. He's got an open lane. There's the 5'11. They want to get a big win here in Natoma before they start sub-state action next Monday. Eli Schmidt comes away with it. That was swatted by Toby Johnson. Eli, three on the way. No, front end of the rim. Won't fall. There's Maupin. And that is going to be taken by Schmidt. Wide open lane. Basket's good. And timeout Natoma. Taken by Schmidt. Wide open lane. Good start to this game for the Knights. Kobe Klein knocked down a little floater, and Eli Schmidt able to get 2 baskets as the Knights lead 6-3. Here we go, Lakeside bringing a full court press. Gabe McConnell in, and that's stolen by Kobe Klein. Christians takes one dribble. There's a shot deep from Eli Schmidt. Won't go, and that'll stay here with the Knights. Here's Christians. He thought about it, takes a dribble in, and he knocks that one down. Almost automatic from that spot. He thought about it, takes a dribble in. His favorite spot on the floor. Maupin thought about it. Pass into the lane. Shot on the way. No. Rebound Johnson. Johnson pushing hard. Almost lost control of it. That'll be a jump ball, possession to Lakeside. Riker, Remus, Connor Sizemore checking into the game for the first time. Johnson and Klein head to the bench. Christians again dribbles in. There's not a lot of 6'4" players in the league. Christians with a shot dribbles in. Liam Christians. Actually, I retract that statement. There's not a lot of players in the league with a shot as smooth as Liam Christians. Almost automatic from that high post. That foul is called on Isaac Copes. That'll be his first. Benazzi's first one was no good. Second one, no good either. Rebound, Sizemore. Riker Remus dribbles forward, thought about the three. Connor Sizemore takes a dribble in, misses everything. Rebound, Tigers. Here's Benazzi, Maupin. Layup won't go. Rebound Schmidt. Eli pass to Sizemore, back out to Schmidt. Kick over to Liam Christians, top of the key. Dribbles in, kicks out. Riker Remus, three on the way. No. Rebound Schmidt in the paint. And he's going to be called for the travel. And McConnell is called for the travel. Eli Schmidt for three, won't go. Rebound, Christians, put back, no, won't fall either. Copes in the lane, got to get out, he does. Christians in the corner. Kick over to Riker Remus, back to Eli Schmidt, driving in the lane, kick out, Liam Christians, shot on the way, no! And Cope's gonna be called for the foul. Prowse dribbles around, lays it up, and in. Colton Prowse, pretty athletic play there. That'll make it 10-5 in favor of the Knights. Christians from unreal. From the free throw line, Liam Christians does it again. Christians from about to be trusted from that spot just as much as he is right under the basket. I'll make it 12-5. Lakeside Benazzi, three on the way, banks it in. Simone Benazzi. That'll make it 12-8. Liam Christians, little floater. He's fouled, he'll head to the line. He holds his ankle. That is not what you want to see. He limps to the free throw line. Of course, you never want to see an injury, but especially this time of the year. Liam, a critical part of this Lakeside offense, knocks down the first one. He's got 7 first quarter points now. Second one won't go either. Sizemore almost had an offensive rebound. And that pass able to be taken back down. That's Sean Robinson in the game. Kobe Klein's going to be called for the foul. Kobe Klein called for that foul. Benazzi, three again on the way. No, Eli Schmidt pulls it in. Pass ahead to Riker Remus. Remus pass down low. Good idea, just poked away by the Tiger defense. Maupin with it. Trenton Maupin dribbles clear to the top of the key, and too much dribbling, taken away by Eli Schmidt. Lays it up and in. Too much dribbling, taken away by Eli Schmidt. Get ahead. And a Lakeside ball. Eli Schmidt with a big block. 53 seconds and counting. Sizemore back to Schmidt, wide open, won't fall. Coach Matt McConnell unhappy with his team's inability to get out on Schmidt. We got a jump ball possession arrow to the Natoma Tigers. Benazi dribbles in. Oh my, what a move by Simone Benazi. Goes up and under. There's Riker Remus, 3 on the way, no. Rebound Gabe McConnell, 2 on the clock. Benazi, the length of the court, hits the rafters, comes down at the end of 1. Lakeside leads Natoma 15-10. We're gonna take a short break. We'll be back for the second quarter of action. Live. All right, we're back here, second quarter, ready to begin in Natoma. Lakeside leads the Tigers 15-10. That shot offline. Tigers rebound wide open. Trenton Maupin, left-handed layup is good. Eli Schmidt with it. Kick over to Remus, kick out to Schmidt. Finds Remus, 3 from the corner, it's good. No, that's a 2, but Riker Remus knocks it down. Riker's really improved his shot selection this past week, putting up a lot more shots, and they've been falling. That's what you want to see for the sophomore for the Knights. Benazi drives in, probably made that layup harder than it really needed to be. Back to Riker. There's Eli Schmidt. To the corner is Toby Johnson. Skip pass to Toby. Shot on the way is good. Toby Johnson steps out from the short corner and knocks it down. Trenton Maupin. Kraus stopped at the top. Benazi with it. Knights aggressive man-to-man D. Benazi with it. Coach Schmidt wanted the travel. Connor Sizemore is going to be called for the foul. Liam Christians is checking into the game. Maupin, the inbound. Grinding Robinson. I think Klein may have got a piece of that. That foul is called on number 30, Sean Robinson. Kobe Klein brings it up. Over to Schmidt. That pass is tipped. Toby Johnson comes up with it. Back to Klein. Over to Riker Remus. Riker on the way. No. Rebound Robinson. Score is 19-12, 5:43 left here in the second quarter. layup is blocked by Eli Schmidt. Pass out to Kobe Klein, back up to Toby Johnson. Back to Klein. Dribbles around, Remus in the corner. Here's Christians at the high post. They collapse on him, and probably rightfully so. Riker Remus takes a couple dribbles around, won't get that to go. And they give it to Natoma. McConnell with it. And that's going to be a turnover on the Tigers. 5 minutes left in this second quarter. Knights trying to add to their lead. There's Liam Christians. Rare miss from that spot. Here come the Tigers. Benazzi driving in. Swatted by Liam Christians. Good block by the sophomore. That'll be a foul on Robinson. That'll be his second. Isaac Copes checking into the game. He'll get Sizemore. Little misunderstanding here. And I'm not sure what happened there. Go back and watch the replay on my phone, see what happened. Okay, so what happened, it should be Lakeside ball. And I'm not saying that because I disagree with the call. They called the foul on the Tigers. There were some substitutions, and then they give the ball to the Tigers. So, of course, mistakes do happen, but that's okay, because right now, Knights get it back. Eli Schmidt from the free throw line knocks that one down. He's got 8. Benazzi throws that one out of bounds. Be Lakeside basketball. Toby Johnson from the short corner. Good box out by Trenton Maupin. Here come the Tigers. Robinson, no. Isaac Copes with the rebound. Eli Schmidt with it. No, that one won't go. Robinson rebound. Riker Remus back at the scores table to check in. Benazzi, top of the key. And Copes comes up with that one. Benazzi and Maupin, the two lone seniors on the team for the Tigers. Kobe Klein, good move. Can't get it to fall. Liam Christians, the putback won't go. Isaac Copes is fouled, and he'll head to the line and shoot 2. Foul is on Benazzi. Copes' first one, no. Won't go. Rebound, jump ball, possession to Natoma. Freshman Milo Schroeder checking into the game. Benazzi with it. He'll bring it up himself. Prowse driving in, layup good. That's a good move by Colton Prowse, the 5'11 junior. Liam Christian spin move. Sizemore went down hard, gets right back up, right back on defense. The spin move there. Here's Prowse's 3, no. Rebound Christians, yanks that one down over everybody. Liam will bring it up himself to Milo Schroeder. Here's Riker Remus, 3 on the way. It's good! Riker Remus knocks it down. He's got 5 this quarter. The Knights' lead is double digits for the first time this evening. They lead 24-14. Robinson's shot, no good. Liam Christians pulls it down. Schroeder's pass batted out of bounds. That'll stay here with the Knights. Eli Schmidt subs back in. He'll get Schroeder. And that one's stolen away. Robinson's layup is good. Benazzi lays it up and in. So the Tigers on a little run. All right, here we go after that timeout. Knights look to reset. Pass to Christians. Looking for help. That's tipped. And stolen away. Gabe McConnell with it. Nazi. Showing 3. Prowse, what a shot. Colton Prowse. Tigers really amped up the defensive pressure Liam Christians can't get that to fall. That's off the hand of Maupin. That'll stay here with Lakeside. Toby Johnson checks into the game for Riker Remus. Eli Schmidt from deep. Off the mark, Maupin rebound. Maupin wants a screen set. Back to Benazzi from deep. That won't go. They get the rebound. Benazzi lays it up, stuffed at the rim. Almost by the rim. Sizemore can't get it to go. Jump ball is called. Possession arrow to Lakeside. .9 on the clock. There's Liam Christians. I would imagine the shot will go to him or Schmidt. There's Copes. Copes can't get it to go. Back to Johnson. And that is how this half comes to a close. Natoma comes on a little run as the Lakeside leads at the break, 24-20. We're going to take a break as well. We'll be back for the second half of action live in Natoma. All right, welcome back here in Natoma. Lakeside leads 24-20. This has been a completely different style of game than we saw at the league tournament in Lincoln. It was a lot more kind of just relaxed, laid back. Both teams not overly aggressive. This game, it has been up in your face defense from both sides, really physical. Knights are led in scoring by junior Eli Schmidt. He's got 8. Liam Christians has 7. Riker Remus with 5. Toby Johnson with 2. And that is what gets Lakeside their 24 points. Scoring for the Tigers, Colton Prowse leading the way. He's got 9. Simone Benazzi has 7. Trenton Maupin has 2. Sean Robinson has 2. That rounds out the scoring for the first half for both teams. It's been a while since we've had a good, close basketball game. The Knights have just went through a gauntlet of a schedule, going from St. John's Tipton to Sylvan Lucas to Hanover to Northern Valley. So back here competing with the Natoma Tigers in the final regular season game of the 25-26 season. Again, the boys will head to Mankato on Monday. Note that is on Monday. Girls play Tuesday. The boys play Monday in Mankato against the Rock Hills Grizzlies. Girls will head to Osborne, take on the Osborne Bulldogs on Tuesday. Both teams looking to advance to play next Friday, but we got to get past tonight first. There's Maupin. He drives into the lane. Layup, no good. Rebound, Toby Johnson. Eli Schmidt with it. Got to get him going. He really didn't knock anything down from the outside in the first half. Did hit one at the top of the key. Other than that, the majority have been transition layups. Liam Christians misses that one. And Isaac Copes hangs with it. Toby Klein up to Toby Johnson, back to Klein. Skip pass is stolen by McConnell. That foul is going to be called on Toby Johnson. And the 5-second violation. Good defense by the Knights there, preventing the Tigers from getting that ball inbounds. McConnell putting pressure on Eli Schmidt. Almost wonder if they'll try and maybe, nope, looks like they're just playing straight man. Seen a lot of teams do a box and one on the Knights this year. Back out, Kobe Klein thought about the three. Here's Christians guarded by Maupin. Christians working on Maupin. Back out, Toby Johnson from the corner, back into the rim. Won't go. McConnell dribbles it on the line. That'll stay here with the Knights. Toby Klein to inbound. Johnson, shot on the way, no. Rebound Isaac Copes, he's swatted, and again, that'll stay here with the Knights. Klein, three on the way, no. And again, it's going to be Lakeside ball. 2 minutes have ran off the clock, and neither team has scored here in the third quarter. There's Schmidt from the elbow. Knocks that one down. Almost automatic for the 5'11 junior. Up and guarded by Copes. And Robinson sinks the three. Christians collapses on him. And Maupin's going to foul Christians. And he'll head to the line to shoot two. Liam's first one is good. And the second one is good as well. Liam goes 2 for 2 from the line. That shot won't fall. Rebound, Isaac Copes. There's Schmidt, deep three. Hits the front end of the rim, won't go. And Eli recovers that one and converts. Lead up to 7 now for the Knights. Benazzi, three on the way. Almost banked it in. Robinson gets the rebound. Here's McConnell. He'll take a three of his own. That one won't go. Rebound, Kobe Klein. Back to Kobe Klein. Three on the way. No. Rebound, Eli Schmidt. And Isaac Copes gets the and one. Way to finish through contact. The 6'5 junior heads to the line with the opportunity for the three-point play. Tipped out. Isaac Copes gets the rebound. That one won't go. And the offensive foul is called on Colton Prouse. So the Knights with it. Christians guarded tight. There's Klein with it, in trouble. And he got a foul, going to be called on Gabe McConnell. Pass, fadeaway jumper, Liam Christians, beautiful shot. As that will extend the Knights' lead to 9. Or excuse me, 11. Maupin is called for the travel. Here's Schmidt again. That one won't go. Tigers miscommunication. That'll stay here with the Knights. Peyton Hoisington into the game for the first time on Schmidt. Maupin takes the three. Won't go. Rebound Eli. Knights pushing ahead. That is a blocking foul on Sean Robinson. And that's number 5 on the Tigers. That'll put Schmidt at the free throw line to shoot 2. And Eli Schmidt sinks the first. That one won't go. Rebound Christians. Put back good. Liam Christians right there to recover. And the Knights now lead 37-23, their widest lead of the game. That three misses everything. Rebound Johnson. Benazzi and McConnell are subbing into the game. Nope. This is a shooting foul. Or they are in the bonus anyway. Johnson's first one won't go. And second one won't go. Rebound Connor Sizemore, jump ball. We've got one calling a foul, one calling a jump ball. Jump ball it is. Either way, Knights will have it. Riker Remus into the game. They'll get Sizemore. There's Christians. Remus in the corner. Pass out to Eli Schmidt. Little floater. No. There's Liam Christians. Pulls down another board. He's got to be in contention for a double-double tonight. Crashed the boards extremely well. That'll be a foul on the Tigers. Send Eli to the line to shoot 2. And that is Sean Robinson's 4th foul, which sends Eli Schmidt to the line. That one is good. And Eli's second free throw on the way, and it rolls in. This is the quarter the Knights needed. They have held the Tigers to just 3 points. And that'll be a foul on the floor. This is on Toby Johnson. Benazzi with it, guarded by Christians. He drives baseline. Nothing there. Gets the rebound. Turnaround jumper is good. Benazi sinks that one. He's got 7. Or 9. Benazi has 9. Back to Christians from the high post, and he knocks it in. Liam Christians having a heck of a game. He was held scoreless in the second. Now he's got 8 points in this quarter alone, and the Tigers throw it away. Gabe McConnell hustles for it. Pass ahead to Eli Schmidt. Dribbles in, floater on the way, no. And the Lakeside crowd saying it was out of bounds. So Natoma with it. They got to go the length of the floor. So it is a technical foul. The technical is due to a restraining line violation. That's the second one of the game. The second violation on the Knights when they were on defense. So if I don't know if that's a player technical for the one who did it. I don't even know who it was on, or whether that's an administrative tech. Either way, Tigers with the ball, 41-25, 53 seconds here in Natoma. Kraus with it. Benazi poked away by Klein. Here's Kobe. Back to Christians. Oh, he wanted that one. There's Kobe Klein, 3 on the way, no. That is going to be over the back on Benazi. Christians hits the first. Having a very good quarter. Also checking into the game, number 0, Hayden Alexander. Christian's second one on the way is good. And timeout Natoma. This will be a 30-second timeout, so we'll hang right here. And here we go, mopping the inbound to McConnell. Guarded closely by Toby Johnson, one of the fastest players out there right now. Eight on the clock. Tigers got to hurry. And they don't realize how much time's on the clock. And that brings us to the end of the third quarter. Lakeside leads Natoma 43-25. We'll be back here for the final quarter of action. All right, we're back here in Natoma. Knights leading 43-25. Getting ready to begin the fourth quarter. This is the final regular season game of the 25-26 season. Colton Prowse brings it up. McConnell, three on the way, no. Prowse rebound. And we got a foul on Eli Schmidt. Knights have done a fairly good job this game staying out of foul trouble. Isaac Copes has two. Prowse misses the first. Prowse hits the second. And Remus is fouled. He'll head to the free throw line to shoot two. That is on Gabe McConnell. That is his second, team first. Remus's first one won't go. Milo Schroeder checks into the game. He'll get Isaac Copes. Nazi with it. Colton Prowse driving in, reverse layup. What a move by Colton Prowse. Had a pretty good game for the Tigers, leading the way for them in the scoring column. Pass over, there's Milo Schroeder for three. Milo Schroeder off the bench sinks a three. That makes it 47-28. And Riker Remus falls to the ground. staying here with the Tigers. Went down pretty hard. No call on that one. Isaac Copes checks in for Milo Schroeder. Three on the way from Robinson. Moppin, ball loose, still loose, still loose. Connor Sizemore comes up with it. Layup and one. Connor Sizemore finishes strong at the rim. And Sizemore cannot convert the three-point play. William Christian's going to be called for the foul. And that is thrown away. So that'll be back underneath the basket as that was not tipped. Here's Schmidt. Back up top to Riker Remus. Drives in, shot on the way is good. Riker Remus knocks that one in. He's got 7. Gabe McConnell coast to coast. And Gabe McConnell has been everywhere. Very, very fast. And Copes fighting for the rebound. Possession arrow to the Knights. Klein and Christians checking the game. Back to Riker. Riker 3 on the way, no. Rebound, Christians. He thought about it. Takes a dribble in. Riker knocks it in. Here comes McConnell. And a jump ball is called. Milo Schroeder checking back into the game for Toby Johnson. And Coach McConnell and the Tigers take a full timeout. We're going to take one with them. Lakeside leads Natoma 53-30, 5:17 left here in the fourth quarter. We'll be right back. All right, we're back here. 5:17 left in the fourth quarter. Knights lead by 23. They had a running clock against the Tigers back at the end of January in the consolation round of the Northern Plains League tournament. And Christian's going to be called for the foul. and Gabe McConnell. I think Christians may have got a piece of it. And blocking foul called. Riker Remus with it. He'll bring it up the floor. And that foul's going to be on McConnell. Second one, no. Here comes Robinson. Kraus, rebound, Benazzi. And Robinson comes in with it. Little floater off the glass, won't go. The lob, pass ahead to Milo Schroeder. Yes! Milo Schroeder assisted by Riker Remus. This behind the back going up for the layup. Won't go. Nazi's first one, back of the rim. Christians and Klein. And he hits the second. Simone Benazzi goes 1 for 2 on that trip. Maupin. And Isaac Copes called for that foul. That'll send Maupin to the line to shoot 1. And it's good. And possession to the Knights. Back to Remus, driving in on the short corner. He's fouled and he'll head to the line, shoot 2. And Remus's second is good. Mop into inbound. Robinson with it. Here's Prowse. And blocking foul called on Connor Sizemore. It had been a very long fourth quarter, and we still have 3:37 on the clock. Prowse sinks the first. And second one won't go. And really physical down low, getting rebounds. Be black ball. The lob to Remus. Went off his face, it looked like. Stolen by Prowse. Not sure what the call is. It's getting heated in here this evening. Tigers do not like that call. Schroeder into Mick, and he's in the restraining line. Back to Benazzi, and he lays it up and in. It'll be Natoma ball. Carter Bucher checking into the game. It's almost a whistle at every possession. Colson Klein heads in to check into the game. And Benazzi misses the reverse layup, puts up a three, in and out. Mop and rebound, he's fouled, he'll head to the line and shoot two. Mop misses everything on the first. And he hits the second. Maupin goes 1 for 2 from the line. And Carter Bucher blocking foul is called. That is another foul on the Tigers. Still 2:53 left in this game. This has been one of the longest quarters all season. Out one won't go for Bucher. And Bucher sinks the second. Jonathan Mick checking into the game. Maupin, no. And that'll be Lakeside ball. Toby Johnson, no. First one's good. This is Colson Klein, his first varsity point of the season. Colson goes 2 for 2 from the line. .236 left in the game. There's Prowse, shot, and 2 shots. Prowse misses the first into the game for the Tigers, number 4, Peyton Hoisington. And the second one is good for Prowse. That's thrown away. That'll stay here with the Tigers. Tigers still bringing the pressure. Over to Klein. Klein, 2, no. Rebound Benazzi. And he reverse layups that one in. And Kobe Klein's going to be called for the foul. But we're finally under the 2-minute mark. The never-ending quarter continues. Eli Copes, the hero of the JV game, checks in, ready to make his varsity debut this season. And Jonathan Mick will get Connor Sizemore. And Copes tracks down the rebound. And jump ball is called. Krause's shot won't go. Klein brings it forward. Pass to his brother, Colson. Layup. Good. Assist. Colson Klein assisted by Kobe Klein. There may be some bragging rights after the game because right now Colson's got more points in this one than Kobe does. And I know Colson will let him know about that, I'm sure, after the game if that sustains. I'll make sure and let Colson know after the game. And Benazzi's second one won't go. And that'll be Natoma ball. Trenton mopping. Nothing. Benazzi again, he's having a big fourth quarter. There's Kobe Klein. And trying to find Colson again. Eli Copes the inbound to Milo Schroeder. Kobe Klein. Pass to Riker Remus. Into Colson Klein, another one. Kobe assists his brother Colson once again. Good pass, too, from the junior to the freshman. Travel called. Trayton Geisler checking into the game as this crowd erupts here in Natoma. He has become a crowd favorite now, and 2 straight games. Remember on Monday, I thought Hanover fans were going to kidnap him and keep him there, and the pass ahead to Trayton won't go. Moppin down low, he's fouled and one. That foul is on Milo Schroeder. And that one is good. Milo, coast to coast, no. Rebound Remus, put back, no. Rebound Colton Krause. And Kobe Klein fouls him, and that'll send him to the line to shoot 2. And that one's good. And Milo's second one is good. And Geisler can't hit that one, and that's how this game comes to an end. Final score, 66-52. Lakeside takes down Natoma in the final regular season game of the 25-26 season. So the Knights advance. Their next game will be against the Rock Hills Grizzlies on Monday in Mankato. Final score here, boys win 66-53. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back Monday evening in Mankato for boys sub-state action. Good night from Natoma.